Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. We're at episode 8, so we're moving quite along. I mean, we're doing side quests and everything. We're not just straight doing the storyline. We're kind of doing everything. Oh, my phone's on. There we go. What's up, everybody? How was your Saturday? Saturday, right? I'm all confused. I took yesterday off. For some reason I thought today was Sunday. But I hope everybody's having a good day, good evening, depending on where you're at. I got on here like a little bit ago and I was just starting to decorate the place. Because I felt like going back and forth and deciding what I wanted to decorate might be a little boring, but I just tried to decorate a few little things in here in our room of requirement. But what is up, everybody? What's up, Russian Bot, Birdman, Tim B, Urza, all the misfits, Devious Girl? Misfits are here. The internet trolls. Shannon Cooper, welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good day today. Work went well. I hope it wasn't too stressful for you. What up, Birdman? Alright, you guys are on Mogo Watch. You guys are watching our race on Monopoly Go. And make sure nothing changes while we're doing the stream. I highly doubt it. We're in first place on our race, so I highly doubt we'll get knocked out. Alright, so we have another trial. Yeah, right? Oh wait, no. Let me put this quest on. Let's go to the map chamber. Let's see, where's the map chamber? Transfiguration, defense against the dark arts. It's down there, isn't there? South exit, clockyard. I know there's a flu thing down there, but it won't let me. Let's see. Beasts. Why won't you open? Let's just go here. I know, Devious Girl, you're on it.
They
didn't hit me with all three anchors.
Before I invented flu powder.
Birdman, you don't know what you're talking about. Aren't you in 4th place, Birdman? We're in 1st place. We have been all race.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, look at the Halloween decorations. Oh, it's just so cute. I love it. Looks good at night. You're in second place now, Birdman. Ooh, I can lock this. Hello, Hamora. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. If there's
Right
any
now,
in chat.
guys.
Revelio.
Father's Day is tomorrow, right?
Revelio. Alohomora.
It is tomorrow? Okay.
Levioso. Revelio.
This is a bit of a puzzle. I'm trying to remember. Where it spits me out of. Literally.
Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio.
I think that was all of them. Not entirely sure. I think we got it though. You're a stepdaddy, Birdman? That just sounds weird.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
You're gonna come with me, old man? What up, Patrick C? Welcome in. Who let me have a wand? Well, I don't know who let me have a wand, and I'm unsupervised, so you know anything can happen. Which flue flame is this? Does it tell me? No. Oops. See, completely unsupervised. Rookwood's trial. Let me think. Oh wait, no, this is going a different direction. I was thinking of stopping at Hogsmeade. But we'll do it later.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
No charity. Do I want to be nice or just want to continue with the asshole?
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what is it?
Not my problem, dude. Alright, I think there was another flue flame, or there was a couple. Mind Eye, we'll get sweeping the competition. I want to head over here. What level am I? I think I'm almost 26. Yeah. Like, I kill one more thing and I get 26.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
A jeweled brooch. Interesting. Well. Okay, I remember this little town. This little hamlet, I should say. This place is pretty cute.
Revelio.
Oh, we got a new wand. Wand handle. I always thought these little hobbit looking
It must lead to something great.
places were just so cute. Oh, there's a demiguise.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
If one more person asks me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
And what do you have for sale?
Bro's angry. Alright, what does he sell? Nothing I want.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Thievery business. Look into this thievery
Who'd have
business.
thought of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Dude, get it out of my way. Ooh, I got a Christmas tree. For the room of requirements. Hey, what up, Duke? Sir Duke is in the house. What up? Hey, Burnt Loaf. Welcome in. I hope you guys have had a good day.
Revelio.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work. I shall do it.
Oh, I see. We follow the gold.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Freighter, over here!
You won't get them.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
No, this isn't the Dragon Rescue quest. This is just a side quest right now. But we're headed to one of the second trial.
Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I don't remember where this goes exactly. Oh, just in here.
Confringo. Revelio.
That's it. We just continue following the coins for this side quest of the guy saying his sister was stealing. I think I've only done this side quest once, so I don't really remember what happens. Ivan's probably sleeping. Wouldn't surprise me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ivan, you're awake. I thought you'd be asleep, Ivan. Which puzzle is this?
Revelio.
There we go. Now I gotta get closer.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're watching, but you're chatting on the phone. Well, we need your full undivided attention, Ivan. It's a requirement. Alright, where does this go? Goodness gracious. It doesn't stop.
Revelio.
An intruder! We'll replay what
Revelio.
A niffler. It wasn't Captain Haggerty after all.
Oh yeah, that's right. It leads to the Nifflers. Which stream is he in, Tim? Are you talking about? Or should I even ask?
Revelio.
Oh, the Nifflers.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
see if I can catch her.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoops. Alright, capture the thief.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
Revelio.
That's right. Now I remember. Thumbs Leviosa? That's hilarious, Chris. Oh, I figured. Tim. What up, Chris? How's your day going? What have you been up to?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling...
Hello? Someone's here.
Ooh. Should probably...
Confringo.
Those ready.
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo.
I should have been for death. You won't get...
Is that all? Oh. Not all of them.
Confringo. Revelio.
Weeding the yard. Weeding the yard. One of those adulting tasks that we don't want to do, but we need to do.
Revelio.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Yeah, just a chore. That's right.
One less human to worry about. You ought to come back on.
Somebody out there?
quiet as a clock.
Knew you were still hanging up. That the best you can do? Come on.
This is where you will fail.
Damn goblins. Welcome back, Birdman. Tim B missed you. He said, you better be back now or else. You're gonna get the ditty.
Arresting momentum. Levioso.
No, that's still not the one I need.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We know you do, Birdman.
Revelio.
It won't be long now.
Repulsor.
Let's see, do I want to go in that way? Actually might be the only way to get in, I don't remember. I think I fly in as well, but I want to look over here.
Confringo. Stupefy. No! Why stupefy? Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mine at one time or other.
Let's see how many I can try to sneak kill. It's not very easy with all these guys around. Oh, there's a lot of them around.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Oh, I'm not even supposed to be starting this quest. I forgot I had to go get the old guy.
Focus to tell us.
Someone there?
Huh? You're suffering, do you?
If they see me, I guess I
Won't get away with
Fringo.
Better.
Tego.
It's almost too easy.
let me put. Here we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
What up, old fart? I just
This
realized
looks
you were in
like
chat.
trouble.
How was your day? Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Father's Day.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Dude, I already killed everybody.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? You look tired.
Confringo! Expulso!
Confringo! Potato!
Novice! How nice and...
If you laugh that long.
Carry that one.
Confringo! And in the clouds, this one! Confringo!
Too close.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything over there? Nope. Nothing. Let's see if there's anything in here. Okay.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then clasp them quickly in succession. Confringo!
Am I hitting it? I don't think I'm hitting it. Oh, I opened it. Derp.
Revelio.
It didn't make a noise or indicate that I opened it. I thought I didn't.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
I don't remember what the second trial is. I remember what, like, the third one is, I think, but I...
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Which is this one? Looks like
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Not that.
Confringo.
What does that do?
Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
That's what that one's Confringo. That's a pretty good one.
Confringo. Crucio. Places.
Oh. Don't roll off the edge. Words of wisdom. Not bad, not bad.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
There's that thing over there. It's one of those.
Fringo!
I see it. Okay. I did not see that ledge. So...
Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ooh, I barely got that one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Always need Wig and Weld potion before a fight. This is a pretty tough fight. fucking expedition version. Oh yeah, there's this one. Of course there is. Forgot about
What a relief.
That was a good fight. Potato. You need more dice, Tim? So do I. I know. How are you doing in the race, Tim? In the Mogo race?
must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
That would be a cool ability to have. But having that ability would have some severe side effects.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well.
And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, I love it when it's wintertime.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alright, what do we have? Arrest of momentum, that's the same effect as curse, no. Strike an enemy with the cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses your nearby enemies. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that one. Full of the dead. Okay, that's where we get a thestial. We start breeding the thestials. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to that guy about the Niffler. Statue. And then talk to Poppy, which I think is the dragon quest.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Am I going the right way? Bombarda? I think that's a pretty good one.
Revelio.
What is that, an owl? And the crabby thingy. Hey, I know how to math. Yay!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
We're doing Tim's favorite quest. This is Tim's favorite quest in the game.
Revelio. Confringo. Heal. Revelio.
Missed something. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I like this place. It's pretty cool. It's a cool place in the tower. The map room. Or not the map room, but like, there's one.
Here. Just one more gobstone.
The trophy room. That's what this is.
Revelio. Revelio. Here. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
There it is. That's the Tri-Wizard tournament. The Goblet of Fire. I know what that is. It'd be better if she was collecting gobstoppers. That would be funny.
Alohomora.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
There's a secret room up here, which I think is this door. Yep. $1851. Cool room. remember the first time I was walking through here and I noticed all the doors were doubled, but then that was the only one that was a single door, and just happened to push it and I went through. I was like shocked. I was like, no way! It's a secret door! That was hilarious.
Revelio.
Centaur armor.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
The heck was that?
Revelio.
Open the door. Open the door.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that script.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
This is Tim's, like, favorite person in the game. Rush, yeah, he was here earlier. Oh, he has a migraine? Poor guy. He needs to drink a glass of salt water.
I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Tim, should I keep them? I mean, I went through the trouble of finding all of them. Don't give her them. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Because I can't remember if I did that in the last playthrough. I'm gonna see what happens.
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
You would think I'm a Slytherin. What did Sebastian want? I know, she's gonna come shoot the school up with spells. She's gonna learn some unforgivable curses.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
We need to learn more curses, man. I guess I'll go to the room of requirements since I'm here.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I should check on the animals while we're here. What game will I play when I finish this? Well, I think next weekend we'll start Stellar Blade, and I'll just play that with this. I really want to play Stellar Blade, so I'll pick up that game when I get paid next week. Alright, what do we got? So we have to get So yeah, we have a female. We need to get a male Thestial and all the pin stuff. Okay, so we need a giant purple toad and then a dire claw with the nab sack. What do I want to do? Ooh, those are some good gloves. Necromantic protection. Let's see, what was it? That hat. That doesn't have any traits. Let me go through this real quick. Dark mongrels. I don't really need that. Increased damage with Confringo. I use that a lot. Neasel fur. I need to get some Neasels. And yeah, the dire claw. Okay, let's head over to Hogsmeade. Sell the extra gear, and then
I wish I'd paid more attention.
let's buy some of the things that we need.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Grading pen. Need
Nothing
that.
like finding just the right thing, is there?
Large spellcraft pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You can stop a thief in there.
I'm guessing it's like probably around like November time. Like once it starts snowing and it gets like Christmas time. Oh, it's so cool. It's like my favorite. I love the snow. Who doesn't love the snow in a game? I've been over here. Yeah.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, it's glitched.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like festival.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, so the other one over here. Alright, so we got that one.
Confringo.
Get out of here.
Revelio.
That one, and then that one. So we'll do this one last. I think.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Satisfying devious girls. I should play the Long Dark. It's a little too slow. I think I have the Long Dark. Pretty sure. Didn't someone gift that to me? I feel like someone gifted me the Long Dark. I got it somehow. Right? I'll have to check. I'll have to check Steam, but I think I have the Long Dark. But it's... But I don't know. I think it's too slow. It's too slow paced. I don't have anything like... It's too slow paced. I'm not that interesting enough for a game that slow. Oh, you're being silly because I like snow games. I do like snow games.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Swear I thought I got that one. Dang it.
Now I can conjure a breathing pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Crucio.
I hate those things. They can be such a pain trying to fight.
Confringo!
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Nothing about you, Derringer, except spiders.
Confringo! Arrest the momentum. Confringo!
Did I get them all?
Revelio.
I feel like I got them all. Nope. Right over there. And these two.
Ah, the lamb returns to the wood.
Stupid. Confringo.
Let's see you survive that.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupid.
No!
Confringo. Revelio.
Where does this go? I don't remember where those go. They're like ancient magic trials or something like that? I don't entirely remember.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Claw. Where are those? Locate on map. Does it tell me? All the way down there. Okay, well, if we're going down there, we might as well turn in this other quest. Was down here, right? Irondale?
I should investigate. Arrest him.
What the heck? That's not fair.
Confringo! Assignment's all finished.
Oh man, almost had him. There we go.
Everything's all right now. Arrest him. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Mean you no harm, but I'm gonna sell you for a good profit.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Keep on your toes.
Revelio.
What's that? Better.
Show yourself!
Confringo.
Someone messing about?
Here or I'll have you stewed like...
Back for more, I see.
Confringo.
Petrificus Tempellus!
It's not poaching. It sounds like poaching. But it's not poaching.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Old fart's got it. That's the correct potion.
Confringo! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We all have our paths carved.
Revelio.
Simple as that. There's nobody here. It's a waste of time. I brought they never.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
I think I got everything over here. Yep.
Accio.
How delightful. Ow! Oh!
That looks like it sucks really bad.
Arrest the momentum. Potato.
Potato!
Shame nobody saw that. Confringo.
What up, Michael Rossi? How was your day today? Oh, damn it. There we go. So there must be a block around here. Where is it? Is it up there? the correct one I need. Where is it? It's up here. Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Ha! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
I know, I didn't hit him when he was down. Yeah, correctly. That's correct. He was never down, so I never hit him when he was down. Good catch, devious girl. You worked all day, but it was good? Nice. That's good to hear, Michael. It's better than a bad day or a day where it's too freaking slow and it just goes... and it's just boring. Okay. I forgot to go in here, so let's check out what's in this castle thing. Oh, one of those... landing platforms, that's what they're called. Your daughter's coming down from Vancouver? Nice. That's awesome. How are you feeling, Russian bot? Is your head hurting? Or feeling any better?
Revelio. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
What the heck? Come on.
Revelio.
Ooh, I could break that wall. That's okay. That makes sense. Why this is there. Okay. Gosh darn it.
Confringo.
There we go. That makes more sense. You're gonna barbecue up some steak? Nice. I got some steaks I need to cook up. I got some ribeye as well. Okay, now... Where are we? Okay, we're right there. I need to head down. I'm pretty sure it's this little place.
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
The guy was so quick to judge his sister. What are you doing,
Let's see
dude?
what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Weird. I love it. Do you guys notice that if you... the scarecrow yells at you if you... Oh, it cracks me up. When you destroy the pumpkins.
Revelio.
You luck with that puzzle?
Revelio.
Where are the other ones? Weird.
Revelio.
Any luck with that puzzle?
Come on.
Revelio.
Oh, they're up there. Dang, these were spread out far.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with...
Only a hairy part of the problem.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? Confringo! I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Oh yeah, those are battle arenas. That's right.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
Yeah, I noticed that the purple team broke 2 of the 5 anchors that we put on them. That's still a lot of anchors that they have to get through on that race.
you. How unfortunate for you.
Potatoes! Stupefy!
I want to...
Stupefy!
No.
Alohomora.
I still have some more dice that we can use for the race. I don't have a ton, but I have some that I can roll and try to get some more flags for the... get some more flags for it.
Oh, dear. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Confringo. Wonder who lives here.
Oh, pissing off the scarecrows.
Alohomora.
Sorry. I'm distracted. My cat likes watching the green one go around. If I had a camera, that's all you guys would see would be a cat literally in your face. So it's kind of one of the reasons why I don't have a camera, is just because of cats. That's all you would see. You wouldn't even see me.
Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest
I
person,
think I was
that
just taking a
Clementine.
nap on the ground.
Revelio.
Cat camera, yeah. Live stream of just cats in your face.
Alohomora.
She's literally like following it like with intent stare. Oh, it's funny. Cracks me up. Her favorite game that she likes to watch me play is Assassin's Creed. Usually Odyssey. I don't know, like when I play it, she just sits and stares and watches. She likes it. It is a cute place. It is a cute place. Alright, we done looting?
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
No, we could still loot.
Didn't
Some guy was
Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
What are you talking about, dude? Can I talk to you? No? You just talking shit?
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for, and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Russian bot. It's called Jig Street.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula. It didn't go well. I'm hoping someone...
Oh, come on. I can't buy anything from him yet.
Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like
don't want to go all the way up there. Jeez, there's a ton of Merlin things around here. Treasure vaults. What are those? Giant purple toads. What babies? Yeah. Babies.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What are we doing for this
Revelio.
one? There's like a ton of Merlin trials around. I don't know which one, which puzzle goes to which one. Okay. Gotta look for the balls. Yeah.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Wait, no. Where's their little home at?
Revelio.
Gosh darn it. Oh, it's over there.
Accio.
The other ones were over here. Let's find the home first for them before we frickin' okay. There's the home.
Revelio. So tricky after all.
Look at how pretty Hogwarts looks. That's a good photo. Like the way the clouds look. Very cool. Alright, what do we need?
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's so much we don't know about beasts.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I need to go get some water. I'm thirsty. Alright, I'm back. Night, devious girl. Thanks for hanging out.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Bombarda!
That's a pretty good spell to have. Alright, let's see.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending this
Back to your master like the pets you are.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You can do better than that, cowards.
A life for a life.
Brave? I'd say we don't.
Extorting desperate gits.
Confringo! Confringo!
Expelled!
Stupefy! Bombarda! Levioso!
I know you're
Stupefy!
You weaken quickly.
Confringo!
I'm not done with you.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
to share in my victory. Potato!
Potato.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Nothing to poach you down.
Mr. Tellis.
There's trouble afoot.
Mr. Tellis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. It's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bar.
Tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me.
Tell us.
Hey, good morning, Colin. Hope you're doing good.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his burning attack!
Let me out,
You will suffer. we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to get bit.
Stop! I'll check you.
Cover up wire. This is open on her back. You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. No one takes one of my own and lives it down. Taking your life.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Well, that was fun.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alright, we don't have much left in terms of side quests. We can do this one. I need to go to Hogsmeade for sure. And then we'll go to the rumored requirements. But I definitely need to go to Hogsmeade.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
There's no denying the convenience.
I never used the transfiguration spell that much.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
It's cool, but I never used it that much.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay, let me go grab the other one, which is over here.
Professor Howin will never believe this. There we go. And where do I want to put their food? I think I usually put it over here. Breeding pen, I usually put this over here.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Breeding time. That's funny. Seems like they've made the swamp area more swampy. I don't know, it just looks a little bit different. Made the swamp more swampy. I don't remember it being as wet.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
This is a cool area. I like the ambiance. Very cool. Jesus Christ, that's bright. Which one do I like? Oh, the yellow one's cute. some more lacewing flies. Didn't realize how little I don't have. It's just not any. Okay. I like the Gothic style too, Colin, but it's like I also like the Herbology one. So I go back and forth. Which one do I want to do? That's all the way down there. And that's all the way up there. Total opposite, but far.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Snuggery. Snidget?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Isn't it the bludger? The biggest one? Or maybe it was the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
What a nerd.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
I know, Rick. That's funny, Colin.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Alohomora.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armid mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I had a friend who once went to a muggle rock.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. I am getting tired. And we'll pick back up with this what's tomorrow? Tuesday if I don't play tomorrow, but if I play tomorrow, you'll get a notification if you're subscribed. So make sure you get subscribed, turn on notifications, hit the bell, do all the things, hit the like button. If you hit the like button, that will tremendously help out. Leave comments, that'll be awesome. But yeah, I appreciate it. If you're not subscribed though, make sure you subscribe so you get notification. If I get time tomorrow, we'll do a short stream of this, and then if not, we'd be back Tuesday and Thursday, and then next weekend we'll add another game in the rotation. I'm not gonna stop playing this because I still want to play it, but we'll just add something else in. So I hope everybody has a great day or night. Thanks for all hanging out. Thank you, Colin, Tim B, RussianBot, Devious, and everybody that's already passed out already. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a lovely, wonderful, fantastic day. So see you guys later. Thank you. Bye.